driven from their homes by armed invaders, a few hardy refugees faced the prospect of starting again. They would found a new village deep in the countryside.
Hear that? Major? Yes, sir. Halfway off.
With a new settlement established, the first priority was locating a reliable food source. The simplest source was gathering from nature. With a healthy supply of food, the village could start to grow. To do so, it would need more hands to share the work.
Fuerte.
The new workforce could now turn to the growing village's needs. First, they would build a mill near their food source, so villagers could drop off gathered berries more easily.
Working day.
Next, the growing village would need wood to build with. The growing community now had a steady supply of lumber. To make wood collection easier, villagers could erect a lumber camp near the forest.
Hear that? Working day.
Thanks to the camp, villagers no longer needed to travel as far to drop off lumber. The village now required additional houses to support its growing population.
Yes, sir. Working day. Working day. Done. Huh? Cheerless. Here worked.
With additional housing in place, even more villagers could join the workforce. But a populous village would soon exhaust the natural food sources. To grow, the community needed dedicated farms.
Yaru.
Working.
Each wheeler.
Yarrow. Yeah, that. Working day.
Here worked.
Woodsmen and farmers now kept the village well supplied. Further growth required knowing the countryside and finding more resources. For that, communities employed scouts. Able to move quickly and see great distances, scouts were key to discovering new resources. The most important thing for a scout to locate was a ready source of gold. To prevent having to haul ore large distances, expanding communities would establish a mining camp near the source of gold.
Here's this.
Huh? Gångande.
Vidare. Kutlich.
Huh?
Wait,
Here worked.
Häs. Gande.
A well-placed camp
Yeah.
ensured efficient gold mining.
Ja. Reader. Gande.
Yaro. Yaro. Cheerless.
With a good supply of gold, the village was becoming a large town.
Yeah.
Quetta.
Wait,
The signpost of this growth would be the construction of a large landmark.
Working day.
Yeah. Working day.
Yeah.
Here out.
Yes. Work out. Done.
Dog. Huh? Air the worker. Abendende. Workshop.
Yaro.
With the landmark in place, the once sleepy village announced itself as a thriving feudal township. The townsfolk had been driven from their homes before, however. This time, they would defend themselves.
Farah John.
The first step would be constructing a barracks for infantry.
Each timbre feos. Yes, west to Hala. Yaru to work.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
On your work, sir. Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Once it had a barracks, the town could establish a standing force of soldiers. Simple infantrymen armed with spears were a common choice for these militias.
Eat your work. Ike on your celly.
Garwigan. Garwigan. Yerwaf Garu Faraf.
Cheerless here. You're any up, cheerless. Sooner. That's bad, they would do.
The town now had a militia and could look to reclaim the lands lost to invasion.
Garu Astira Garwigan.
The invaders had blocked the road north with a stout palisade. Although spears were of little use against these walls, the militia could burn down the obstacle with torches. With the road open, the militia could now reclaim their lands in the north.
Yes, sir.
First, the spearmen had to deal with a lone sentry.
Mid-May. Garwigan Asetaf. Advancing aggressively, the militia eliminated the enemy sentry. The invaders had a small cavalry camp guarding the road, but the militia was ready to attack. Spears were highly effective against cavalry, allowing the militia to win the day. All that remained was to destroy the invaders' stables. The invaders' cavalry post was destroyed, but other enemy positions awaited further up the road. Hostile archers defended the next camp, which would put spearmen at a disadvantage. Cometh on.
The township needed cavalry of its own to deal with this, and so would need to build stables. To deploy that cavalry quickly, the town needed to build their stables near the front lines.
Astirath Garwigan.
Fortunately, friendly villagers came out of hiding and joined the effort.
Sona. That Shula Garu Mid-May.
Yes, sir. West to Hala. Brandy new.
Yeah, each will. Barindinu.
With stables in place, the town could field horsemen of its own.
Each a worker.
Reader Yaru. Each year.
Veradon. Ige om Jesele.
Trimmet Garu Farath.
Agnar. Estes kom ichise. Yes.
Ayoret Yar.
I'm your worker. Facende Widow.
Tende! No!
Yarhama Ana. Ichiara. Ayoret Yar. Yeki Petap Oscar. Ichafolier.
The town now had a rapid light cavalry, skilled at harassing slower targets, such as archers. The cavalry eliminated the enemy archers and moved on to destroying the archery range itself. The invaders' archers and their camp were destroyed. A final enemy emplacement remained, one fortified with palisades and defended by spearmen.
Hester's commending.
Steadfast and
To deal with this target, the town would need longbowmen. First, they needed to build archery ranges in the area regained from the invaders. Once more, friendly villagers arrived to help.
Fair done.
With several archery ranges in place, the town could add longbowmen to its forces.
Each bouquet that. Oh, fair done.
Ikeum Yiseli.
We send our two to that. Cheer up, off Fatima. Hester's commending. On Herethra. Theos.
A strong force of archers could eliminate enemy spearmen at a distance, so long as they took the proper position.
Strelborn Yerwa. Yes. Garwigan Astira. Garwigan. Are you right? Yes, sir.
Yarway off Quayatha. Off Quayatha.
Strelbora. Sithe. On Styria. Strelbora. Haragongat on way.
Yarway.
Era. You need to do each your will.
Yeah.
Poised on a cliff top, the longbowmen would be protected from an infantry charge.
Strelbora. Ferris. Haragongat on way. Valiende Hersum. Kotlicha. Yes, sir.
The last of the invaders fell to the resurgent homegrown population. Now that their lands were free of enemies, the town could take the next step in its growth and become a powerful medieval city. Here, too, the erection of a great landmark would be the signpost of this growth.
Your way on your Sammy Andy. Yes, sir. Here at Upper.
Where a few lowly refugees had founded a small village, now rose a mighty city. From there would grow an empire. Some events leave a deep mark on history, but none on the land. This is the site of the Battle of Hastings. After almost 1,000 years, no traces of the bloody conflict can be seen. But here, the fate of England turned. It's where a king was killed, and his victor claimed the throne. October 14th, 1066. We know what happened here on this day, thanks to this. The Bayeux Tapestry. A carefully preserved, illustrated record of events. It shows the main players. Harold, the newly crowned Anglo-Saxon King of England, and his challenger, William, Duke of Normandy. William claimed the previous king had promised him the crown. So, he assembled an army and prepared to sail to England to fight King Harold for the throne. But a storm thwarted his plans. Meanwhile, Harold discovered that a Viking invasion had landed in the north. Another threat to his crown. So he raced to fight them. In France, William waited for the right conditions to sail across the Channel to England. The weather cleared. He seized his chance. 250 miles north, Harold had defeated the Vikings. Now, hearing of William's arrival, his army sped south. At 9 o'clock in the morning, on this hill, William's Norman army were ready to do battle with Harold's Anglo-Saxon men. The stage was set, and up for grabs, England itself. On October 14th, 1066, William of Normandy stood ready for battle at the base of a hill. The high ground belonged to King Harold of England and his Anglo-Saxon army. Here, on this hilltop, the fate of England would be decided.
Nord, est de besoigner. Si une continent.
William's Norman army made the first charge, launching a direct assault on the shield wall. Though William's army fought fiercely against the shield wall, it would not yield. As one man fell, another took his place. Overlapping shields in tight formation made for a near impenetrable barrier. Realizing his army could not break the shield wall, William called for a retreat. William's feigned retreat was working. The Anglo-Saxon army broke their shield wall formation, leaving gaps for William to make a move. With Harold's men no longer in shield wall formation, William could pick them off as they charged. The Anglo-Saxons had deployed rows of spearmen to push back the invaders. But William had an answer. His sharp-eyed archers. More Norman men-at-arms reinforced William's army. Anglo-Saxon archers joined the fray, and the Normans' deadly cavalry ready to charge. But first, William's forces had to eliminate the enemy spearmen, whose sturdy polearms could easily bring down a horse. With the threat of spearmen cleared from the field, William's cavalry was free to charge at the Anglo-Saxon archers.
Attention! Ite, ite! Odite!
The Anglo-Saxon army was in disarray. Their shield wall had been neutralized, and their numbers were dwindling. Now the only thing standing between William and victory was King Harold himself. The last of Harold's men encircled their king, prepared to lay down their lives to save his. More Norman cavalrymen took to the field. Additional Norman archers joined the battle. The Anglo-Saxon King Harold had fallen. In the confusion, some loyal soldiers fought to the death, while others scattered in panic. Leaderless and defeated, the last of the Anglo-Saxon army fled for their lives. The Normans celebrated victory over the English king, but William's quest to rule England was just beginning. At the Battle of Hastings, the death of one man changed the course of history. The Anglo-Saxon King Harold was killed here, on England's south coast. His army defeated by William of Normandy. Anglo-Saxon rule was over forever. At Westminster Abbey on Christmas Day 1066, William was crowned the first Norman King of England. Now he had to secure power across the country. He began by stamping his mark on the landscape, building cathedrals and castles at strategic locations. Nothing like them had been seen in England before. They reminded the Anglo-Saxon population exactly who was in charge. But not all were content with living under Norman rule. Anglo-Saxon revolts broke out across the country. King William acted quickly to crush these rebellions. But there was one region where dissent was spiraling out of control: the north of England. In 1069, a group of lords from Northumbria formed an alliance with Viking invaders. Together they approached Norman-held York, a large city with an important cathedral, still protected by ancient Roman walls. But the walls couldn't save York. The city and the castle fell to the rebels. William's new kingdom was under threat. He had to get the city back under Norman control. William had no choice but to order his men north. But as the Norman forces set off on their long march towards York, how much resistance from the rebels would they encounter? William the Conqueror marched north, with his army of Normans determined to take back the rebel-held city of York. But in his path stood rebel towns that harbored William's northern enemies. He would take the towns back by force.
Cavalarios parats!
Homens, preparate!
Quitte!
Obéi, certes.
Ici! Veni! Si! Obéi ici! Si!
Arrêtez, bandez, arquère! Arquère, in avant! Flanquez! Ite, sargentes! Bove, sargentes!
Scarafon en sola! Cavalarios quitamus!
Honor al vostre servici.
Jury domos volens!
Preparat, audience! Iecte seguitas! Ambula!
Quedorci! Obelo! Cavalarios! Che sultan! Obelo!
Parat, obedio!
Lank!
In avant, flanquiers! Sito! Preparate, arquers! In avant, arquers!
Donnez way. Giri.
Vostres flanques!
Vous destruyez.
Arrêtez,
En assaut, chevalier.
Cavalarios parat!
Preparate, arquers!
The Normans captured the town of Middlethorpe, establishing their presence in the north. With reinforcements to his armies soon arriving, William would need more resources to supply them.
Colonnes parat!
Escolto! Escolto! Si, laborans!
Escolte.
Mandemans! Momentesi, arquers! In avant, arquers!
Scarafito!
Soyez prêts. Apertisets vos.
Audite! In avant, serviettes!
Che?
Edifico!
Me.
Laburo!
Ubi vado.
Ubi vado? Ambulo! Laburo!
Sì. Ascolto, vado. Lavoro. What? Massone. Spero. Comprendo. Finit.
Attendez les. Avant.
Attention, ite!
Spero.
Si.
Ascolto. Quad.
Spero!
Me. Materia.
Mais, in avant. Edifico.
Cursores cavalarios.
Vado.
Cursores. Chierte. Mauvais ici.
Si. Quiete, cavals.
Une avant.
Honor en destrière immègne.
Produit.
Incontinent. Je suis votre serveuse. Je cursus.
Si.
Quiete, cavals!
Ici.
Obéir, c'est vertu!
Colones. Edifico.
Sommes en ordonnance!
Mendes.
Parat Nintendo.
Je serai plus avant, compagnon! Si comme vos voldrez, retrayez vos amoués. Quand je commande, avant. Incontinent.
Ensala. Escolto.
Escolto.
Escolto. Parate.
Le si comme vos voldrez.
Mancavallo. Vado.
Achet retrayez vos amoués. Pour votre service.
Homme ambulance.
Homme incontinent. Avant, compagnie. Quand je commande, avant. Certes.
Parat, messieurs.
Je suis votre serveuse.
Another rebel town, Fulford, stood in defiance to William's rule.
Compagnon.
Mandements.
Spero. Masono.
Soyez prest, compagnon. Quand je commande, avant.
Escolto.
Je vais vous obéir.
Parat. Si.
Parat, bene, bene.
Longiers. In avant. Clossi.
Parate, entier. In avant.
Parat. Spero.
The Norman army was now well supplied by a town,
Seco.
but it would take a sustained effort to keep the army at full strength.
Quitamos.
Audit bene. In avant, serviente.
Attendez les incontinents.
Me. Bene. Edifico.
Acces met retrayez vos amoués.
Bene, audite. In avant.
Ite, acces avant, compagnon. Avertissez votre courage, compagnon. Si comme vos voldrez.
Avec Deusé. Arquer. In avant. Audite. In avant. Ascoltete, archière. Vade, archière. Vade, archière. Odit, vostre archière. Farad, ambula. Escort bene. Arate, archière. Deusei.
Quiete, accalte, cavalario.
Obeir.
Cavalarios, donetz nuevos advits.
Si. Arate, archière. Yepte, seguita. Ovente, si, archière. Archière, si. Sito. Ovente, arate, archière.
Je fuir, Jimmy. Pour votre service.
With the Fulford rebels eliminated, William was one step closer to York.
Movance.
Knowing he would face strong resistance in the city, William prepared to bolster his cavalry.
Tots. Movans. Si. Ah, poiro.
Che?
Faro. Ubi vado?
Ascolti. Alla materia. Ma sono.
Ascolti.
Escoltes, colones. Ubi varogedo. Movens.
Si.
Edifico.
Quod, comprendo.
Che?
Ubi vado? Ma sono.
Soyez prest, compagnon.
Quod? Laborans Orchest. Ma sono. Spero. Si, laborans.
Acton apertisets votre courage, compagnon.
Si. Vado. Edifico.
The Norman army came under attack from a new enemy, the Danes.
Archière. In avant.
William's army held back the Danes' attack, but they threatened to return unless William paid them in gold.
Parade sommes. Ascolto. Lavoro.
Labour sperat. Parade pour venir.
Mi plecta.
Quid me?
Ascolte bene.
Orchest. Io ma sono la cose.
Chiamant si sommes.
Sommes.
Si, comprendo.
Vale, tuts o
Tutto sono di che.
quel lavoro.
Come si vuole cose?
Parats pour labourar.
With their stables in place, the Normans could add more cavalry to their army.
Attention, in avant.
William's reinforcements from the south had arrived, adding vital numbers to his Norman army.
Grande squid. Vado labourar. Qued, me. Felice et beat.
Accessments vos, compagnon. Attendez, retrayez vos amouets. Quand je commande, avant.
Audite. Audio.
Voyez avant, compagnon.
Ah, Felice.
L'heure est de je suis votre serveur. C'est comme vos vôtres.
Et chez les man demande. Vado laborar.
Attends, apertisez votre courage, compagnon. Avant, compagnon.
Cavalarios, quitamos. In avant, cavalarios.
The Normans discovered the source of the Dane threat, an outpost on the water.
Obedio.
William had a choice: bypass the encampment, destroy it, or pay the Danes the gold they demanded.
Quedman, Redondine. Arco, arrêtez, arrêtez, arquère. Arrêtez, arquère.
Sommes en ordonnance. Sommes en ordonnance.
Demandes. Ascolte bene.
Ok.
Cos'è sarà massonata? Arco, parato. Vado laborar.
À l'arçon, apertisez. Cavalario Grimalier. Presse pour Angier.
Preparate, Deusei.
Obéir, c'est vertu.
Preparate, bene, bene. Anges.
Donnez-moi vos appuis.
Yes. Voyez.
Honneur est d'obéir.
Arquière par Amboula. Deusei. Parate, arquière. Momente in avant, arquière. Deusei. Cavalario para.
Je veux vos obéir.
Momente si, arquière.
Je veux vos obéir.
Scarafor. Cavalarios, quitamos. Arquière parade. Méplecte.
Obéir, c'est vertu.
Cavalarios par
Donnez-moi vos appuis.
Momente si, arquière.
En avant votre service. Je cours dessus.
In avant d'arrière.
Bene. Obéir, c'est la vertu. In avant. Wascarafon. In avant, cavalarios. Je veux une théorie de vos valeurs. Chaque pied. Ouais. Cavalarios, acante, cavalarios.
Karate arquer. Ita in arco. Arquer parade. Fermé. Demande. La bourse.
Escolte bene. Come.
Arquer parade.
In destroying the Dane outpost, William stripped the rebels of a crucial ally.
Vado labura.
Compagnon, preste pour la besoin. Mettons-nos en l'avouer.
Accessoires.
William's ultimate goal was within his grasp. All that remained was to enter York and destroy its keep.
Arquer parade. Parades pour la bourrard. Arquer parade. Parade, sieste.
Dicte. Oyez. Envoué donc.
Six hommes. Parades pour labura. Cose sera ma sonata.
Tutto di te. Cos'è sarà massonata?
Soyez certes. Retrayez vos appuis. Hors votre service. Retrayez vos appuis. Apertisez votre courage, compagnon. Quand je commande, avant. Avant, compagnon. Retrayez vos appuis.
Cascarapon maintenant. Vicens Mettons Parade. Occident.
Moment ici, arquer.
The Norman army poured into York and began sacking the town as they bore down on the keep.
En escouade.
Ecce l'imandement. Tanspire tourne.
Attention, Cito.
Yekte seguita.
Tous prêts. Incontinent.
Moment ici, arquer. Parade, arquer. Deusei. Moment ici, arquer.
Chasse du distance.
Oh non, est tombé. Obéir, c'est.
Preparate, arquer. Moment. Preparate, bene, bene. O meglio. Parade. In avant, arquer.
Non, non, c'est comme votre... À la comme votre service.
Che montes. Audience. Bene, bene.
Ci vediamo, compagnon.
Quiete, bene o bene.
Quoi de labour?
E ce li mandano. Cos'è sarà ma sonata?
Odite, servientes.
Momentesi, arquer. Arquer, in avant. Benefect. Parade, convaincre.
Tuts odite.
Reste en premier. Buon lavoro.
Quel lavoro? Vado a lavorare.
Parate, arquer. Oye. Nintendo. Momentesi, arquer. Ambula. Audience.
Quando squadra?
Quae sunt, compagnon et comprens. Ouais, je l'en baptise pour vos.
Parate.
Laisse-moi votre plaisir. Odite,
Odite.
obeio. Les gens d'armes postières, compagnons, reste pour la besogne. Laisse-moi niemand sigette. Odite, odio. La besogne est assurée.
Instrument parade.
Bulacaksınız en sa place. Je n'en besoin, sister.
Asparate. Sommes parats. Esvec. Instrument destrué.
Attention.
L'heure est en votre service.
Ave parate, arquer. Bene, bene.
Mascarafa, calque, cavalarios. Zitto. Finamon, cavalarios.
Parate.
Oh non.
Reste en premier. Arquer.
Donnez-moi vos habits. Je vais vous obéir. Sonnez pas. Obéir, c'est vertu. Arrête pas. Ok.
Comme votre père, compagnon et comprends. Si fait,
On the panneau. Onward.
The keep fell to the Norman army, and York was secured. The Northern Rebellion was over,
and William the Conqueror was uncontested as King of England. William the Conqueror had recaptured York from the rebels. Now he wanted to teach them a lesson for defying him. He began a brutal campaign of destruction to crush any further resistance, known as the Harrying of the North. Villages and crops were destroyed. It is said 100,000 people were killed. With ruthless efficiency, William the Conqueror had secured obedience in his new kingdom. But it wasn't to last. It would be thrown into chaos by his own children. When William the Conqueror died in 1087, his favorite son succeeded him. King William II, known as William Rufus. But 13 years into his reign, disaster struck. While out hunting, he was killed. William's youngest brother took his place as King Henry I. But there was a problem. At the time, Henry's elder brother, Robert, Duke of Normandy, had been on crusade. When he returned, he was furious that Henry had grabbed the throne. From Normandy, Robert attempted to invade England to claim the crown from his brother. But he failed and returned home. In retaliation, Henry struck back. In a reversal of 1066, he crossed the Channel and invaded Normandy, intent on undermining his brother Robert's rule. His first target was Bayeux. This rich and splendid city was one of the jewels of Normandy. Henry was to begin his campaign by unleashing his forces on the city. Bayeux was about to feel the wrath of the English army. In the brotherly feud over Normandy, King Henry I set out to make an example of Bayeux, a town still loyal to his brother Duke Robert. Henry's archers took up position on high ground outside the city and faced an immediate attack by Robert's cavalry patrol. Having deployed their palings, Henry's archers were well protected against the cavalry charge. They defeated the first patrol. As Henry set his sights on burning Bayeux, more reinforcements arrived to join his army.
Look, jag vet är ready.
Yeah, wait, we get moved.
Read it nu, Lucas. Remember, each win.
Fortwarde Freckes mit Baldenes!
The English approached Bayeux and saw that its towering stone walls would not be breached by manpower alone. Henry would need siege equipment and a defensible location to construct it. Henry now called for the services of a blacksmith to bolster the siege effort.
On your worker? Yes, sir? Where's the holler? Ain't your work?
On your worker. Each timber.
What's their faith, eh? Each tip, yes, sir? Where's the holler?
Each charlas, their Fende custom. Each a worker.
You get your way. You are. Fair and done.
Bestrel Panagonga on way. Abuga Strel Bora.
Garwigan, Aseta.
On your work. You're to work. That's Shule Bayoteka.
What their faith, eh?
What's their faith, eh? On your work. Off each a guy. Yes, sir? Where's the holler? What's their faith, eh? Each a worker.
With a blacksmith on hand, Henry's infantry would soon be ready to construct siege equipment.
Strela Fuse.
What their faith, eh? On your worker. That's Shule Bayo Tinka.
On your worker. Don't get they know.
Butter. Sherlaster. Yes, sir. Where's the holler? Yaro to work. It's timber theos. It's a brukeda.
Sir, where's the holler?
What's our faith,
Has this commanded? Yes, del fende.
Garu opora. Obesia. Yeah, ik kam gas.
Cheers. Your way on your samiente. Cheers. Your way on your samiente.
Bestrel, yes. Garu upa. Yeah, we have. And your work, huh? Yeah, it's your will. Strel on styria. Strel bora.
Jerua, forka, viras.
Bestrel bora. Yes.
Helt in the shield pending!
Strel bora. On Lisa. Strel bora. On Lisa. We breaker. Yeah. Strel bora. On Ganga.
Obeisance is on it on you!
Yes, cheer, last hair.
Stravina.
Arco connected to sona!
Stremora. Sinte.
Alare, here! It's God's way!
Abuga. Strel bora. Willa.
Honor victory!
Yeah.
Knitter, stand in the yard!
Yeah, put the chop.
Cheer, last hair. Each timbre theos. Each Isaiah. Yes, sir.
Abuga. Boran. Bebe. Quaisindon secende. Yes, sir. Kutlicha. Yes, sir. Stremora. Heragon Gandon.
Cheer, last hair.
Yaro to work. Out and they go.
Cheer, last hair.
Yes, sir! Garwick is willing! Garwick spere asterende! Knitter standen på kvalde fräckes! Mitt barnenes!
Cheer, let's go away on your samiente. That's Shule Mayo. Yes, sir.
And you working.
Ferdman, arende nu! Garwick!
Yes, sir. Where's the holler? Mention they would do. Yes, sir. Understood.
Yeah.
Yes, sir! Jerua!
Strelbo.
Alle skytte! Fremanka! Astera! Garwick!
Yeah, we are Stremora.
I männen kommer framåt!
Stremora. On Ganga.
Jerua! Garwigan!
Cheer, let's go away on your samiente.
Fuse!
Yeah, we are.
Garwick!
Abuga. Strelbora. Heragon Gandon way. And you work, huh?
Cheer, let's go on Prieta. Eat your worker.
Garwigan!
Cheer, let's hair.
Freman! Garu!
Strelbora. Yeah.
Garwigan! Thine Hestes!
Abuga. Stremora. On Lisa.
Cheer, let's go away on your samiente.
Garwigan!
Garwigan.
Garu uppe!
Bestrel. Yes, sir. Strelbora! Valiente hesto!
Yes, sir. Ik wil het doen.
Ja, we gaan.
Sula Beo Timber.
Garwiga? Yes, sir.
What's the fifth, eh? And you work it. Each timber things.
Yerwa! Garwiga!
And you work it. That Sula Beo Timber.
Henry's infantry could now construct battering rams, siege weapons designed to break open fortress walls.
Yeah! Strelbora! Site! Hejsa! Tack timbren Shelbel.
Yes, sir. Where's the water? Eat your worker and your worker. Eat your worker. What's the fifth, eh?
Ram Yaru! Gandevor!
Yes, sir. Where's the water?
Trimmen, Astiras, Garwigan.
We send you on days behind it.
It shall be embrace this!
With the power of battering rams, the English army could crack open Bayer's mighty walls.
Each timber thinks.
Bayer's walls had failed, and Henry's men could now storm the city. Robert's garrison made a last stand to defend Bayeux, but Henry would show no mercy in cutting them down and burning their city.
And your work is hairless hair, each tip of the nails.
Yes, sir! Strelboran! On Lisa! Garwigan! Garu! Fara! Garwe! Nine Hestes!
There is the Gerwin!
Knipes, today is not the day. Obeisance is on it, du. Wasting time, Pesta, and now.
Onda je tjepa! Strele! Vjeru se frejata! Koji sindon sekende!
Strel, Monika, šamne na jan.
Koji se djerve!
Otto Knipes, ja. Alle Schwitter.
Strel mot!
Alle Knipes, ja.
Gentlemen,
Babugan! Strel mot!
Andente tu sono. Santa.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Estes kommende. Estes urreila.
Legion have.
Strelida hit!
Dein Hestes. An arme tu hier.
it shall be timbrate this.
Knipes, in het strelboren. Jerwa.
That timbren shale deo!
And your worker. For Chende would do.
Fight the Enunciadas! You come on board, we got! Yes, sir. Where's the water? That sole bail temper.
Knipes, in the sun. It's limit to hear them.
Fight the Enunciadas back!
As Bayeux burned and the people fled in terror, King Henry basked in the victory over his brother Duke Robert. But Henry would not stop until all of Normandy was back under the English crown. Bayeux burned, King Henry pressed his advantage. Seizing key fortifications and buying the loyalty of powerful lords, Henry loosened his brother's grip over Normandy. At Tinchebray in 1106, brother would fight brother for final claim to their father's lands. Determined to claim Normandy and capture his brother, Duke Robert, King Henry besieged the castle at Tinchebray. But the direct assault on the formidable stone castle was failing. Unable to breach the towering walls, the king devised a new plan to capture his brother. Henry would force Robert to defend his lands from attack by razing the villages of Martigny and Fresnes.
Certes. Ut readeth nu, Tulkes. Adente to servant.
To goad Robert out of his stronghold, Henry's men would burn the village to the ground. The village of Martigny was destroyed, but still Robert did not emerge to face Henry outside the castle. Henry would have to raise the stakes. Next, he targeted the village of Fresnes. Henry received word that Robert had sent for a fresh army to aid in defending his position at the castle. Henry had to eliminate these new forces before they could combine with the garrison at Tinchebray. Henry could buy reinforcements from nearby allies if he could procure the gold to pay them. Henry sent gold to his ally in men and received fresh reinforcements.
I shall lede jou. Dute is none but den. Jette ut readeth nu, Tulkes. Min is seat the folk want that
By eliminating Robert's incoming army, Henry had thwarted his brother's attempt at strengthening the castle's defences.
Attention to serve. At mina word, färre. Alles with. Ich live to hear it. I shall lay the young. For one up, today's none. Arthur Cletus! Ja! Cletus, stand in the yard! Arthur Cletus! Ja! Yes, sir! Cletus! In the object will! Racing seconde! Arthur Cletus! Ja! Strutteren! Arthur Cletus! Ja! Yeah! Strävare! Cletus! Yeah! Cletus, stand in there! Arthur Cletus! Ja! Abuga! Innan det tvåa till Arwa! Cletus! Slået be upp din kil! Cletus, stand in there! Yeah! Arthur Cletus! Ja! Dein Hestes! Obedience is ane applaus! Each will! Each overstone! Cletus, stand in the yard!
At the hands of Henry's army, the village of Fresnes was in ruins. Henry's provocations had paid off. Robert finally emerged from the castle to face his brother in open battle.
Look at your certes. Alles with. You shall lay the yow. Fortfarande fräckes. Vid vandenes. Nu tulkut readeth nu tulkes. Nu tulket. You take obeisance. And then take to serve. Yet thee ready for Hestes. At mean a word. It is ut readeth nu tulkes. Look at your be ready, Freckes. It's livet. Yet thee ready for Hestes.
Jonas, it's to us so to headest.
Dagritus.
Bättre på.
Vida hekti. Look at your be ready, Freckes.
King Henry's tactic of luring Robert into the open had worked. Henry captured his brother, and Normandy was his. William the Conqueror's sons had resolved their long feud over Normandy, with King Henry wresting possession away from his brother. But the French King Louis VI would not accept Henry's heir as the future Duke of Normandy. Henry's fragile power would face its first test, an invasion by the French king. In the disputed countryside between Normandy and France, a smouldering farmstead gave away the beginnings of a French invasion. At the head of the vast army stood King Louis of France himself. An English scout hastily rode to inform King Henry of England, who was still en route to defend his borders. Hearing of the threat, villagers and guards fled their English-held towns and retreated to the stronghold of Fleury. Above all, the English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
Let us go.
On your work, here at upper. Yes, sir, understood.
Muscala, Pedagonga.
Yaru to work.
Muscala.
You need to know. Original. One here. Strop Pedagonga on way.
Cheerless hair.
On your work, sir.
As the village of Crescenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
List Ichiera. Yerwath gar we got. Yeah, we have.
The town of Granville succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
Wat verfit hij? Ja, cheerless. Ik wil het doen niet. Ik ga bij het tel vinden. You're ready.
Yes, sir.
Heel hot, mens. Wat?
Hestes
Onder je teerpan.
Each a worker.
Strelboran, Siste. Garwigan.
Here at upper. Each timber theos.
Cheer het hoeven. Each timber things.
Hestes commend.
Yeah, we are. Strelboran. On Lisa.
Cheerless. Your way on your Saminende. That's sola beeld hembrem.
What Thursday say?
Muscala. Fer.
Garwigan.
Aknauer. Hestes kommende.
Yeah, way Wigenda.
Your way,
Ferrat Wigan.
Strefoliende he.
Hestes commende.
What's their fate?
Facende would do. That shoe lay
At last, King Henry and his forces made their arrival at Fleury.
Yet to be ready for Hestus. Duty is none burdel. Finita, let us read it, speakers. Kniggers! Put up milk to fill!
And you worker? Cheers! Your way on your Samiende! On with the rest of
Knowing that King Louis himself was on the field, Henry saw his chance to put England's claim to Normandy beyond doubt.
Here up, offer! Each timbre theos.
And you work it.
Nu, ik wil.
Your way, you all.
On Mona.
New Hessa. As du hättest. What's their fate?
Your way, you Arler.
Ishara.
Each a worker. What's their faith, eh? Each a sayer. Yes, off each a gar. That shule beo timbran.
Yes, eh? Where's the one?
Each Hestes commende.
That Shule Beotenda.
Will I do him? Each a worker.
Abuga, strel. Yes.
Eat hail. Hera, offer. What's their faith, eh?
Your way, you all.
Fatima.
You're to work, and you work it. You idiot, Charles. Where you work at?
Canitas, andente to serve.
And you worker?
Alla canit.
We have a... Yes, sir. Charles. Your way on your Saminende. What's their fate, eh?
Your way, Eo Arler. Yes. Each timbre theos. Your way, Eo Arler. Off, Queatha. Ike on your celly. That shule beo timbra. Hestes commende. Yeah, each a willer.
Charles Derfende Hestum.
Each brooke that.
King Louis, determined to oust the English from Normandy, began sending attack parties to harass King Henry and his forces.
Estes Comende!
It's a bit arende fanon. Nu Turkes, fourth war Abuga, Strelborn, Strel.
Sierras here. Eat your workout.
Arthur, kan I type ett godt fett? Ja, du kommer an. Ikke bedre hesse. Kongen det er jo ikke. Strelborn! Hjelva! At meg.
Yes, questo hala. That's sole bei your temper.
Yes, sir.
Sure, lass. Your way on your salmon ending. Sure, lass. Ferret forth. It's timber of Theos.
Yes, sir. West Kohala.
Strelborn! Hjelva! Garwig, arende nu! Hjelva! Garwigar! Fulde it shall forga.
What third?
Here I offer. Each timbra Theos. What thirfeithe? That shule beo timbran.
Ige obiesele. What third faith, eh? Eat your workout. Ige obiesele. Eat your blue that. And your workout.
Stand of Yaro.
Rider Jari dende ut. Strelborn Jari.
And your workout. Yeah, and your workout. That's Shule Beotembrad.
Flamboga Aron. Shell 12 and day.
Fair are you worth it. Get to work. Each timber Theos. Ige obiese.
Look how it is certas.
Strelborn Jaru.
Yes, sir. West Kohala. Yaru to work.
Flamboga Aron.
Yes, West Hala. That's Shula Beotembrad.
Yeah. On Styria. Strelborn. Strele Fuse.
Yes, West Hala.
Yeah, each a winner.
Veradon. Shirless hair. Each timber Thanos.
Strabord, Yerwa, Yat, Strabord. Veil death name. And you work, eh?
Each timber Theos. Each a worker. You worked it. Ikeum Yeseli.
Yerwath Garu.
Strabora, Sipe, Onsterende.
What's their faith, eh? Veradon. Each a worker. Yes, sir. Where's the water?
Strabord, Yerwa. Fletch, Strabord, yes. Haragonga on way.
Watch surface, eh?
Veradon. Each a blue kid that. Yes, sir. Where's the water? There you were.
Benitez, standende. Fuse to servant.
What's their faith, eh? Each a worker. Here a hoover. Each will a delta. What's their faith, eh? Here Wendy off.
On your worker.
Here at your honor. It is done. Here at your honor. Stand up now! Styria Pella Porta! Puskara! Styria Word! Veradon. See thing to work at. Get it to swank and tone folk. If you go on flock of wood.
Arita, what needeth worker?
Athel for honor.
What needeth be undone? Ich am on min way.
Benitez. Ut reader, thou Athel Tulkas.
See on min way. Wooder is friendly sewer hat.
Nu, Tulken.
Men of armes,
Akräktet förstår.
Ik rider forth.
Building done. It looketh good.
Build sails! Knights, ja! Dein Hestes, Circus! Knights, stand in the yard!
What needeth be undone? You can have me that he building and on. See thee to work. You can do that.
It's never to hear them!
Every shot. What needeth work?
See they to work.
You then did that right to know.
All of Knights, yard.
Köpet upp, tacket upp, vill kom hit. Hästen!
Yare to don some work.
The Shula.
What needeth be undone? Yare to don some worker. Delfente is mean leaf.
Building done. It looketh good.
Achtel Knights, yard. Yet doth he ready for Hestes.
What needeth be undone?
Ich be boe.
You're ready to done some work. See thee to work. You come to Delvin. See thee to work. Uda is noteful Matera.
Rende din hesta. It will go and flock away.
Sia is.
Alle Knights, yard. Knights, stand in there.
What wilt thou?
Obeisance is ane atu. Knights, in a live to hear it.
Björnet, it's perfect in his.
Knights, alles with. Duty is none for dead. Keepeth good fackle, Knights.
Boom to him. Boom to him.
What need I'm on me way,
Who's it to
Eagle
serve?
building that for thee.
Arthur Knights, yard. Let us read it, Knights. Even the Mr. Arthur Gritas.
Vin så är det.
Look at you be at the ready, Freckes. Und read it through. Gritas! In an attack!
King Henry's men struck at the French forces and recaptured the town.
Ik heb to Delven. Harken, Thaler.
I'll return.
Knitas, stand in there. For honor, Mr. Arthur Knitas. Alles mit. Fusetus, yeah. Je kan alle Knitas, ja. Keep it good, Fettel Knitas. Let us read it, Knitas. Obey sich, Knitas, stand in there.
Ja, reed to darken het alle. Holst dit dood. Ja. Ja, zo is hij heten. Helping to do.
Alle Knitas, goed read it. Now, Arthur Tukas.
What needeth be undone?
We are getting Hestes.
Ziet de hestes. Ziet hij te verder uit every chat. You then did that read to know.
Knitas, in absurdis.
What will
Dein Hestes.
Vin Hester?
An are to hear it. Arthur Knitas, ja, ich live to hear it.
Gelding done. It looking good.
Alle Knitas, ja. It is Sita. Duty is none more dead.
Did that well be done?
Knitas, for honor, Arthur Knitas, ja. Knitas, stand in there. Fuse to serve.
Marita, hey, every chat. Intended. I stated. We have it. Harken it all. Each understood. Equal building that for day. Marita, what needeth worker? See thing to worker. You'll then need that read the note.
Cease to Hestes.
Good.
Stared Uta every chat. Hold it at Orsa.
Nu, at mina word.
We are attacking our sword!
Knitas, in an attack.
Vivi swerda! Hand on! Yaron Jetwiners! Rest! Reader, let it read and stackeren.
Dato Knitas Jan. Let us read it, Knitas.
I'm Roger, Reader is. Be the Honda, hello!
They are guard to Hestes to fuck. I think that what needeth be done. Ferende, so ahead. Flock in they would, so ahead.
Boon for look at you be at rich is sea shall lay the young.
Hester's vat will be done. Saddled up on the ready.
Who's it to serve? Knitas, you die! No, That Knitas Jan. Get to the ready for andente to serve. Get to the honest with it. It is seeker for act.
What will virtue guide
Each gas so ahead. Nu, Tulkes.
Vini Ferende, so ahead.
Look at you be the rich surface. Who readeth nu, Tulkes. Look at you be shall lay the young.
They're Sweden! They're standing there!
Which is Sweden.
Andente to servant!
Nu, Tulkes, and mean a word. Get to the fourth word, then, friends. With boldness. Who readeth nu, to and mean a word. Friends. It is seeker for actors. And mean a word. Look at you be ready, Freckes. Get to be ready for Hestes.
They're Sweden! They're Stratejik!
Knitas, standende, ich liebe to hear.
With the border towns recaptured, King Henry's claim to Normandy faced only one more obstacle: King Louis and his army. In the humble peasants' fields of Bremule, two kings would settle their claim to Normandy.
Intended well. Yes, is she. The faithful stirring as
Knitas, Jan! Knitas, in a note reader, thou apple Tulkes. It is seat that readeth nu, Tulkes. Knitas, stand then, let us read it. Look at you be the shall lay the Get to the ready, fourth word, then, friends. With boldness. Fourth word, it is seat that actors.
Ich be Ferende, so ahead.
Nu, to readeth nu, Tulkes. Ich look at you be the service. Get to the ready for Hestes. Admina word, it is Sita, nu, Tulkes,
Stand
At mina word!
Boom to Halenas liters be one.
Yet they ready for Hestes.
Nimende too much I
All Kenitas Yara. It is Sitha for Actus. Yet they ready for an Are to hear it. Arthur, it is Sitha for Actus.
What will come? Thinum, it is Sitha to fair. Munkas, Sitha to move.
Beothgar, Sitha to work.
Ik be thy will be I done. It shall and on.
Nu, Tulkes, so to read it through, Tulkes. Look at we shall lead. Kenitas, all is with it.
We are nun beyond this hour!
All can eat food reader, thou apple Tulkes. Yet and then look for one that records. Mid bald and greeters, in other sun. It's living here. It is seen to do, but mean a word. Sir. Nu, Tulkes, set it down. Yet they ready for Hestes. We shall lead. Arthur for all.
Far from home, but rallied by their king, the English army forced a French surrender and put King Louis and his knights to flight. With the impromptu battle ending in resounding victory for the English, King Henry had secured his ancestral lands under the English crown. After England defeated the French at the Battle of Bremule, Normandy was back in King Henry's hands. But 1 year later, his good fortune turned to tragedy. In 1120, his son and heir William Adelin died in a shipwreck. The future of Henry I's kingdom was in jeopardy. Henry desperately needed a new heir. With no legitimate sons left alive, he broke with tradition and chose his daughter, Matilda. Henry forced his barons to swear an oath to accept Matilda as queen. But when the king died, they broke their promise. England would not be ruled by a woman. Matilda's cousin Stephen saw his chance and claimed the throne. the crisis moved to the capital. At Westminster Abbey, Stephen was crowned king, but Matilda wanted what was hers. She was also lining up powerful supporters who would fight Stephen for her right to rule. Their conflict engulfed England in civil war. Fighting raged throughout the land. In 1141, everything focused on one of the kingdom's most strategic cities, Lincoln. Matilda's allies had commandeered the castle. But King Stephen was determined to take it back. He besieged the castle. Stalemate. As dawn broke on February the 2nd, everything was about to change. Matilda's half-brother, Robert of Gloucester, raced to break the siege. As Robert's forces approached Lincoln, Stephen's army turned away from the castle to face them. Robert could win Matilda the crown, but only if his army could win the day. Robert of Gloucester's forces approached Lincoln. Their task, to liberate the castle from King Stephen's siege. While behind Lincoln's walls, troops loyal to Matilda held the castle for the Empress. First, Robert's forces would stage an ambush to prevent enemy reinforcements from joining with King Stephen's army.
Scouter, you ready to follow?
Robert's men concealed themselves in a sheltered grove and lay in wait for the enemy.
Courser is saddle. Scouter, be ready. Give for me, help me to shoot him. Give for me, Hest.
Send them into
He can't be found at the boat!
Yes, I shouldn't be here. It will be thy neck.
Scouter,
Robert defeated the first column of Stephen's reinforcements, but he knew more were on the way.
What bench for Tethines? What wilt thou?
Tacketh upp din armes. Men av armes, women förrände ute. Kom, and shanka bort over.
Benders is enemy nearby.
Send the men to police to us who are greatest.
We have a
With more of Stephen's reinforcements eliminated, Robert was steadily undermining the siege.
Hierwe for blood.
Het will be done.
Wat beert in este? Iets toe a sword. It's the bow! What which obey that is? Send them in. Hold the hand with us! And alarm it! And cut the send them to me workers! You're trouble! What will come?
Robert's men decimated King Stephen's reinforcements and were poised to break the siege. Continuing the push towards Lincoln, Robert sent in a large company of reinforcements to aid his vanguard. To further weaken the siege, Robert would need to cut off Stephen's supplies. He targeted the nearby market town.
And sweeter, yes. Heriente estes nu. Foliente estes. Icanadu. Heriente estes nu.
Bandit! Insanity be!
Rallying to Matilda's cause, a large group of knights arrived at Lincoln to bolster Robert's army. With the market town in ruins, King Stephen's supplies began to dwindle. Robert received word that Welsh troops under Matilda's banner were en route to join forces with him. But King Stephen had the roads to Lincoln heavily guarded, and the route was not without risk, even for the hardy Welshmen.
Ik heb je banden before!
Making their way to Lincoln, Matilda's Welsh allies were ambushed by the king's soldiers. Robert's men would need to aid the Welsh if they wanted their help in breaking the siege. Joining forces on the road to Lincoln, Matilda's allied troops made for the castle to lift the siege.
Yet the red readeth no choice. But made a word of better. Certes. Which readeth no choice. Forth what they frankers, mid balmenes. Ich liebe to hear it. Ich shall lay the young. Ich liebe to hear it. Certes.
Robert's forces spotted a large detachment of Stephen's soldiers guarding the castle gates. If they hoped to liberate Lincoln, they would need to break the blockade and rout the army. Robert's forces scattered the king's army, leaving the gates to the castle unguarded. Robert's men finally united with Lincoln's garrison. They could now use the castle to strengthen their army. To lift the siege, they needed to destroy the enemy camps surrounding the castle.
Toonfolk Arnie ready. Wonder is notable Mandera.
Barriere Hestes. Asteria. Who's they sewer? Yahweh shed.
Alla canitas yard.
Jeppe meo but.
What needeth be undone? Helping to do?
What needeth be undone?
Noah is Yahweh
They'll
shed.
build they that for they.
We need to work at. Talita, what needeth work at?
Step to get out of my man.
What the hell with us? Estes en orden!
Look at you.
Jonas Yari Todon. What?
See ya.
What need?
What needeth be undone?
Get it the Swiken Toonfolk.
What needeth be undone?
Quarum servant
Bill
check.
Ende that Rita New.
Dresset jou, Oynanışı!
Greetings for honor, Mr. Arthur Greetings. Give us good battle, Greetings! Let us read!
Yare to done some work. Flock Ende Voodoo, swope hat.
Every travail to dawn, men of arms. Hestes cometh, our men. Periende Hestes nu. Hestes and on, men. Foliende Hestes. What will you?
See thing to work at. You can build it that for that.
See they to worker. See they to worker. Ik heel happy.
See thing to work at. Equal have I that he building it on.
Arita, what needed worker? Yare to done some work.
You're ready to done some work here.
See they to worker. Ik heel what needeth be undone. Ik heel see they to worker. Build it.
See thing to work at. Well, you'll then do that right to
Wave and shaken!
See they to worker. See they to worker. Ik heel build they that for they. What needeth be undone? Yea, tid to enden. Build ende that Rita new.
Men of armes, her en stor ende, men of armes. Men of armes, we're ready for the ende. Men of armes, amider. Jede Hestes, Muliente Hestes. Jeppe leo bort fräckes haken, du Hestes. Hestes kommer, armen män! Håll still, sir. Boa, sir. Hestes and on, boa men. And sweet, sir, yes.
See thing to work here. You can have it that he building it on. One needed be undone. Hurry.
Benitez, stand in there, yard.
Wow, sir. Hestes kommer, armen män.
Benitez, attend to serve. For fire, Benitez! Destroy! For honor, Benitez! Utrida, thou Appelkulges!
lite. Be åt yard och hästes tutfolk. Nickel build dig där för dig.
All Kanitas Yard.
Kiere Hestes. Uppnämn färre highwaymen.
And RH gas och het. Yea, I kam ganna. Ik ride for. Limende to much I was! Yea, I kam ganna. Sultans! What is this?
Matilda's forces struck hard, destroying one of King Stephen's siege camps.
See they do.
Every time.
You can't do Delvin.
Kanitas, stand in the yard.
Jonas Jare Toto.
Kanitas, into the sun. Keep it good fettle, Kanitas. It's live to hear it. Kanitas, put a mill say up.
Men av armes, Amida. Glory.
See if they get it to Strickland.
Yahweh servant shattered.
Building and all.
Every shot.
Dresset jou highwaymen. Astidia!
Athel Kanitas, ut reader. Thou Athel tookest.
Two folk already married. What needeth worker? What needeth be undone? See fate's a worker. Thou Sente is mean leaf.
Kanitas, stand in the yard.
Kiere. Uppnämn färre highwaymen.
All Kanitas yard. Kanitas, stand in the yard. Duty is none more dead. Kanitas, into the skin.
Ställ dig to hit highwaymen. Hästes som hediente. Hästes nu. Bära livet. Hästes som de noda. Kommandant. Sådläget. Nuthan. Kommandant. Hästes kommer att hediente.
Athel for honest.
Men av armiga.
Hos dig tolkas sådläget.
All Kanitas yard.
Hästes kommer.
King Stephen's army dwindled as Matilda's forces struck down another siege camp. The king's army was scattered, and those who didn't fall fled. King Stephen was spotted, shielded by his men. To end the siege, Matilda's forces needed to capture Stephen and rout his army.
Entendet, vi shall leda. Hästes kommer färjende, hästes kom kan du.
Look at we is ready, we shall leda. At me no order. Fire! Attente to sun! It can stand its limit to here! Hästes kommer no attempt to
Matilda's men closed in and finally captured King Stephen.
Alles with
Matilda's forces had won the battle at Lincoln. But the fight for the crown was not over yet. Victory over King Stephen at Lincoln gave Matilda the upper hand in her fight for the English crown. But in the years that followed,
fragile loyalties shifted, and under threat of capture, Matilda was forced to retreat. As her holdings in England came under attack from the king's army, it fell to her son Henry to keep Matilda's claim to the throne alive. Inside the strong stone walls of the castle at Wallingford, Matilda's men held firm against a brutal siege by forces loyal to King Stephen. King Stephen's army had constructed a fortified perimeter outside the castle, trapping Matilda's men inside. However, reinforcements were on the way from Matilda's son Henry. Her forces needed to hold the walls until they arrived.
Every chant yara. Hester shouldn't be here.
See fit to worker.
Rita, what need is worker? Every chant, intended. What needeth be undone? You intended?
See they to worker.
See they to work and all stay down.
What needeth be undone? Ik will build.
What needeth? He'll do that now.
Yarway Sheriff has failed sleepily. On the stairs.
Hitlock has brought.
Hester's cometh our way then.
Hoping to claim Wallingford, King Stephen's siege forces launched a renewed attack on the castle.
What needeth be undone? What needeth be undone?
Hearkeneth all.
Cease to Hesters.
See to.
Arita, what needeth worker? What needeth be undone?
What needeth be undone? Rita, what needeth worker?
This.
See they to worker. Eagle have that ye building and done.
See they to worker. Delphing to do. Arita, what needeth worker? See they to worker. On midway. Reaper railings are no. See they to worker. Delphende is mean lead.
See they to worker.
Roger, readers.
What needeth be undone?
Hoping to crack the mighty stone walls of Wallingford, King Stephen's forces launched another attack. Matilda's forces repelled the attack and held the castle.
Dresset, ja, and sweet, yes.
What needeth they undone? If you'll build they that for they,
See they to work.
every charge and 10 men.
Equal build that for they. Beoth yard to Hestes twofold. What sweeter have we made?
Dresset, ja, anyway. Ik kan det do.
Roger! Reader!
Boa is Ibu.
Matilda's forces held firm against the attack, cutting down the enemy soldiers.
Jeppe med och bort.
What needed Beoth done? Arita, what needed work?
Jeppe med och bort. Hästes och nåt, Gerret hästes. Här är ända hästes nu.
What needeth they
Boa
undone?
is Ibu.
If you'll build they that for they,
Hästes kommer följande hästes.
Ron, Diana Hestes. Leaders is ready for Hestes. Saddle upon, only ready. Diana Hestes.
see they to work. What needeth they undone?
Jiffa mig vid Hestes.
See they to work.
She's set to work. Return to Hestes. Ik wil doen dat.
Jeppe med och här är ända hästes.
Yeah, it's a done some work. Build and they that should be to do.
Quar of servant chair.
Artes, let it be that thou art freckest man.
Boa is Ibu. Jeppe med och bort.
You're right to done some work.
Quar of servant chair.
Then did that read the no.
What needeth they undone? If you'll go and block the wood.
Hästes och nåt, Norman! Följande hästes! Boa is Ibu. Quar, jag kan förrätta dig nu. Always flämma! Gerret hästes! Willet market, Arwayman! Yahweh! Hästen kommer, Arwayman! Stämmer to it, Arwayman!
Hestes for the Dende Tharnu.
Matilda's forces received word that Henry's troops were getting closer to Wallingford. Soon the combined numbers of the two armies could tip the scales in their favour.
Rita, what needed work? What needed be undone?
Jeppe med och
Eagle
bort.
have that you build them.
Klar. This is a mission.
Yeah, Rita done some work.
There is no material.
See they to work.
Hästes cometh, arvemän. Ikään hästes on luomme. Asteria. Jeppe med och bort.
At last, Henry's reinforcements approached Wallingford. United under Matilda's banner, the two armies were ready to engage Stephen's forces.
But mean a word. Further.
See they to work. Ikil habi that.
It's living to hear them! It shall lay the yow! Fortvarde fräckes, mit baldenes. It shall lay the yow.
Henry and Matilda's forces struck out at the besieging army, weakening the enemy's hold on Wallingford's perimeter.
Med och bort. Dresset, jag arvemän. Följer fjärde. Steffet tugget, arvemän.
It is sitter for actus.
Dresset, jag Jeppe med och bort. Hästes.
Hästes
What needed be undone?
Grites! In the swärde! Here are oxen!
The enemy line wavered as Matilda's forces cut down the besieging army, clearing another section of the blockade.
Dresset, jag arvemän. Suerdehet.
See the Hestes.
What needeth be on?
Hey, every John. Intended.
See they to work. Ik'll do that new. Build them day that to new.
Fjärde hästes. Häst! Asteria! Ratte, arvemän.
See they to work.
What needed be on? See they to work. He can build they that for that. Build then they that right to know.
Jeppe och Sippel om det styr. Upp där! Arvemän. Upp där! Arvemän! Hästes en odd, Bormen. And Switha, yes. Here, Hestes. It can do. Hestes kommer, Arwaymen! For the gates!
See they to work, you come on me way,
This shooter who do they make. Yare to don some worker. What needeth be undone? What needeth be undone?
Harkeneth all. Equal build it that for day.
Arita, what needeth worker? Berende sua hat.
Tresset foliende Hestes. Heriende Hestes nu. Asteriath, Rafte Arwaymen.
See the Hestes. Yeah. And Celia builded thing. Hey, yeah.
Harkeneth aller.
Equal have it that he building it on.
Hestes failed sleepily on the stirrup. It's in Shetendeus! Dresset jou Arwaymen! Dresset jou Arwaymen!
Building on. It looketh good. Farita,
Seeth to Hestes.
you'll build it that for that.
Benitez, stendende are.
This shula who do it.
Dresset jou Arwaymen! Hestes en onbornen! Orten Barret Arwaymen!
Benitez, ane athu. Alle Benitez jaren. Benitez, another side.
Seeth thee to worker. If you'll build a that for thee. Build end a that Rita me. What needeth be undone? Seeth thee to worker.
Otto Benitez jaren. Obesius, live here. Dute is none more dead.
Seeth thee to worker. Arita, what needeth worker? On my way. Getteth to Swinkenton folk.
Otto Benitez jaren. Keepeth good fettle Benitez. For honest, Mr. Otto Benitez. Andente to servant. Alles with
God Swinkera, be made. Ton folk are ni ready. It will have you that is building a knoll.
Thou apple tookest. Venitus, stand in there. Understood. Venitus, into the south. Ah, yeah. Alle Venitus, read it. It's live to hear it. Let us read it, Venitus. Out reader, thou apple tookest. Alles with. Stand in. Alec for Arneth, Mr. Apple Gritas. Certes. Stand there, andente to serve.
Intendeth, glidande ne hurteth nor.
Apple Knitas Janus, keepeth good fettle, Knitas.
Hestes, on devotas, Hestes and all for, and sweet, yes. Hestes come men verret our.
Apple keepeth
Frecus suas he head. Hiere Hestes. Intendeth Frecus. Hestes Astiria.
Knitas, put a big sail and are to hear. For Arnett, Mr. Apple Knitas.
Hiere Astiria!
Knitas for Wonder Frecus, mit Baldenes.
What Hestes and all for Drusset jou houwer net. Hestes, kom op arbeiden. Jere Hestes.
Knitas stand in the yard.
Hästes en old moment!
Matilda's forces overwhelmed the enemy and cleared the castle's perimeter. The joint forces of Matilda and Henry had thwarted King Stephen's siege of the strategic castle at Wallingford. After over a decade of conflict, Matilda's claim to the throne was still alive. At Wallingford, in the shadow of the castle, Matilda's faction, commanded by her son Henry, proved it was still willing to fight King Stephen for the crown. But after 15 years of conflict, both sides had had enough. So, they made a deal. Matilda would surrender her claim to the throne on condition that when Stephen died, her eldest living son Henry would succeed him. A year later, he was crowned King Henry II, and proceeded to grow the kingdom into the mighty Angevin Empire. But, once again, what the king had spent his life building, his own children were destined to destroy. King Henry II had 4 surviving legitimate sons, and he planned to divide up his kingdom between them. But they fought bitterly for dominance. Against the odds, Henry's youngest son, John, became king. But King John was deeply unpopular. He lost huge swathes of the Angevin Empire gained by his father, then failed to reclaim them in expensive battles. Paid for by taxing his subjects.
Eventually, England's barons could take it no more. They forced John to agree to a charter that restricted his power. The Magna Carta. But he went against his word. Furious, they rebelled, inviting Prince Louis of France to invade England. In 1216, Louis sailed to Dover and set his sights on taking this. Dover Castle. Held by forces loyal to King John, it was commanded by Hubert de Burgh. He described the castle as the key to England. He was right. If it fell to the French, so would the kingdom. Asked to invade by the rebel barons, Prince Louis's French army launched an assault on the castle at Dover. Opening a crack in the outer defenses, the invading forces charged the castle walls. The garrison at Dover would meet the French with clenched fists and an iron will. Dover could not fall. Commander Hubert de Burgh rallied his men to hold back the French and defend the castle. While the castle's garrison thwarted the first French attack and prepared for a second, a new resistance force was building in the English countryside. A skilled bowman and fierce patriot, known as Willikin of the Weald, began to muster a resistance to the French invasion. Determined to keep the crown in King John's hands, Willikin would rally every available archer to the cause.
Get it to swinking to hearkeneth all, who dies no full mater.
Presset jou, Arwayman. Hestes steppeth to it, Arwayman. Asteria, brate, Arwayman.
See they to worker. Ik'll have that he building a knot.
What needeth be on? Is I'm on me way, eh? But then they so ahead.
Dresseth jou arwayman, sueth he heta. Each winter. Upnen ferreth arwayman. Ja ar. Heriende hestes nu. Upnen ferreth arwayman. Hestes en steppeth to it arwayman. Ik kan het doen. Asteriat, brate arwayman.
With his bowmen assembled, Willikin planned to ambush the French siege engines on their way to the enemy camp.
What needeth be? Here and thin Hester. Go and ship and they know.
Hestes uppnäd ferreth arwayman. I'll sweet, sir, yes. Foliende Hestes. Steppeth to it, arwayman.
You're ready to done some work here. We go have that he building and on. He could build it that for day.
Yeah, for me, I bought fully in the Hestes. He can't do.
Willikin's band of archers made short work of the French reinforcements.
Well, where is they?
But if they hoped to ease the burden on Dover's garrison, Willikin's ambush force could not relent.
Heriente Hestes nu. Hestes en on, boemen. Asteriath, brate arwayman. Dresseth jou arwayman. Heriende Hestes nu.
Willikin's resistance force continued to grow, adding more skilled men to its ranks.
Hestes cometh. Nutha, Freckes haken, nu Hestes. Foliende Hestes. Freckes haken, nu Hestes. Ner hurteth no one never it out.
Yes, işin.
Hästesen on, månen! Dresset jag havemän! Det kan du!
Thy will be done.
Ja, sir.
Rita, what needeth work?
Dress al svitha, yes.
Jag vill.
Beoth lipeli, on the stirreth. Hästes cometh.
Jag vill.
Under! Hejande hästes nuvände! Glidande där hörtes då näbba ett down. Hästes uppnät färre, highwaymen. Steppeth to it, highwaymen.
Arita.
Sifta hästes. Inte underståndar.
Väven sketen!
Build end day that Rita nu.
Hästet cometh, highwaymen! Gärdet hästes! Dresset jag en svita gässa! Suet det het! Hästesen on, månen! Höstes cometh, highwaymen! Sia is mina! Steppeth to it, highwaymen! And ten al svita, yes.
See fate.
Harkeneth all. Rita, you can build thee that for thee.
Aye.
See thee to work at. Build then thee that Rita nu. Charlie Sweeker, you can book it that. Yeah, so we the hated. Eagle have us that you build and on.
Fuste tulkas, hästes.
Building done. Hit looketh go.
Hier uppnät färre. Hästes kommer här igen det hästes nu.
Where are you shorten?
Hier dresset jag keeper or Marcus Bowman.
What needeth be undone?
What needeth be undone?
Hier hästes. Steppeth.
What wilt thou?
See over there. On midway. Fernandez, so ahead. He'll do that now. Yeah, did the wind it? See thing to work at. Flock and they work, so ahead.
Fuste tulkas, hästes.
The French launched a renewed attack on the castle. But thanks to Willikin's ambush force, the enemy had been greatly weakened.
Hästes and on, Bowman.
Willikin spotted a group of English fighters engaged in battle with the enemy and rushed to their aid.
What should we do? Readers, hier alle Hestes! Bin Hestet? Hestes, jede Hestes! Freck, ich kann du. Better than you. Dresseth you, highwayman.
Arita, what needeth worketh? But end I saw it. What needeth be undone?
What needeth be undone?
With Willikin's archers weakening the siege from outside the castle,
What needeth
the garrison at Dover repelled the French attack. Willikin ordered his archers to resume their strikes on the French reinforcements.
Where's the shit? See they to work then. You can have it that he building it.
Hestes en orden, Norman! Beyond his tears! Now went soon! Intend foliente Hestes. Sua te heta.
Arito don someone. Holst it on.
Hestes en orden, boy. Beos liefel experiment. Stop that.
What needeth be undone? Fresh air and
What needeth be undone? Charlotte Spinker. It killed working that.
Hestes cometh.
seeth the Hestes. Hey, every John, intended.
It's in Gerçek!
We are undead beyond this hour, Wilmas!
And Sealy.
Harkeneth alla, stirreth out there every John. You can build thee that for thee. Yari to Jetman.
Freckes Haken, nu Hestes.
Din Hester, that will be done. Each bit that will be done.
Fuse Tolkes. Hestes.
Befreren, Hestes.
Hestes cometh. Suas ahead. Hestes en orden, Norman! Jere, behem liefere, understire! Hestes cometh, Arwaymen! Dresset jou, Arwaymen! Glory Bennett, Arwaymen!
Ich be boon to hear.
Tun folk already ready.
What needeth be undone? See thee.
Wow, observe that shadow. Unde Arwaymen! Jere, Hestes!
Yari to Dbeoth Yard to Hestes, Toad folk. You'll then do that right to know.
Jar and sweet. Yes. Dress of Jar.
Die Hester. God sweet could be made.
One day to see the Hestes. Then they that right to know. And silly building thing. Arita, what needed working?
Intended breakfast. Intent sewers they had.
What will me way is clear.
See fade to work.
Hestes cometh till Winlet. Bereth. Hestes and on Bormen. Kiera Hestes. Suet their heads. Who's they tulkas? Hestes cometh Arwenen. He can't do Hestes and on Bormen.
Margaret, here shall be the hell on each
Upon the Hestes. Bow and sweeter, yes sir. Freckes haken. Hestes cometh Arwenen. Kiera Hestes. Pendeus! Hestes and on, al Suiza, yes. Foliende Hestes.
What needed?
Hey, every job!
Done some work.
Hestes cometh Arwenen! Hediende Hestes nu!
Dinum, I will be in
Kiera Hestes!
God's swinker have been made. Yari, I think they lift her. It kill Habby that he building a knob.
Kiera Hestes! Asterias, Rafte Arwenen! Liefe mea bund!
What needeth be undone? See they to work at.
Arita,
What needeth be undone?
Intended Freckes. Dress Asterias, Rafte Arwenen.
Yeah, seven.
Freckes glidande ne hurteth no one near that. What they are way Hurteth shirten! Voliende Hestes! Hestes and on, Mormon! And sweeter, yes, sir! It can they do? Hestes cometh.
Tunfo, Mirende Thien Hester.
Quad, sir. Hestes cometh Arwenen, upnen bereth Arwenen. Jefe me resset jou. Beil sleepily, understeereth. Each understood. Hestes en on, Bormen. Boa is Iboon. Fuste tulkas. Hestes, Kiere, Hestes, steppeth to it, Arwenen. Hestes cometh. Hestes cometh, Arwenen. Heriende Hestes nu. Intendeth Freckes. Hestes en on, Bormen. Arwenen, gonge. Boa is Iboon. I can. Spärre mig. Itchel duda. Quad, sir, shit. Yarwe Shetton.
What needeth be undone? It kill build they that for
Fuste tonti fotas, berre.
Willikin's archers had decimated the French reinforcements. But undeterred, the French mustered what troops they could and launched another attack on the castle. The hardy English garrison held fast, refusing to let the castle fall to the French invaders.
CC to work at.
Willikin rallied his archers to continue strikes on the weakening French.
Build that for they.
Freckes haken, nu hestes. Nuthan, komathon.
Parent, I'm Deaton Disham.
Nuthan, komathon. Hestes al Suitha, yes.
What needeth be undone?
Intended Freckes.
What needeth be holst it done? Off to the Felders.
What of serpent shed? Dresset jou aan Valiente Hestes. Hestes en on, op net.
And stands one there.
Boa is the boom. Jeppe med har bort. Glidande ner. Kjære, Hestes Freckes haken.
Market Jamugas, Sifat of move.
See they soon, folk, are they ready?
Think you'll go on flock of wood.
Hestes cometh. Herjende Hestes nu.
Arita, what needeth worker? Flockende voodoo swow het.
Min sterre.
See fade to work. Build ende that into new.
Kjære Hestes! Stay Tulkas, Hestes.
All can you read it?
Send the Hesse Schulden be here.
Hestes cometh, Arwemen. Suas a het. Piereth Hestes. Upned bereth Arwemen.
Let us read it, Cletus. Yet to thee, at me no word. Look how be ready, Freckis. All is with it.
Harpes leave the foot first, Freckis.
Arthur Cletus! Jan!
Quarum, Jar, Jeppe men intendeth, Freckis.
Thina munkas a standeth yard.
See to work, eh? Ikil habi that he building anon.
Nu, Tulkas, Sexertus. It is seen to readeth nu, Tulkas. Each liveth to hear it.
Sweden may of Gertende!
Knitters, in the top! Obesis, Ane Anu. Knitters, for Arnes, Mester Arne Knitters, Jan! Knitters, stand in the Jan! Fortfarande som vi röjset, Knitters! Knitt, keepeth good battle, Knitters! Knitters, keepeth good battle, Knitters! Here!
Hestes cometh. Heriende Hestes.
What needeth be undone?
Thine hast an are to Knitters, and dente to serve. All Knitters, ja, tute is none more dead. Knitters, another shot. Let us read it, Knitters.
What needeth be undone?
Nu that! And the sea of Botas! Hestes and on, Boermen. And sweet wine of serveth shed.
And are to each live to hear it.
Hartes berem, letteth be at standeth beremen, stirreth beremen, letteth be that jou arn freckes men.
You're right to done some work, eh?
Arita, what needeth worker?
What needeth be undone? Reaper railings are an ongoing.
The combined grit of the English garrison and Willikin's surprise attacks ensured that Dover hadn't fallen yet. Now the English prepared to repel the final French assault.
See thing to work it.
See thing to work.
The tenacity of Hubert de Burgh's loyal soldiers forced Prince Louis and the rebel barons to abandon their siege at Dover. And thanks to the efforts of Willikin's fearless archers, England remained in King John's hands. Prior to the defense of Dover, King John's defiance of the Magna Carta had mired England in a rebellion known as the First Barons' War. Across England, barons broke ties with the crown and seized important cities, including Rochester. With his reign under threat, John deployed his forces to retake Rochester and capture the traitors. King John's men arrived at the outskirts of Rochester, set to retake the castle and drive out the rebel barons within. But Rochester was a formidable fortress that protected the route to London, and the rebel barons were prepared to lay down their lives to hold it. Before King John's men could hope to retake the castle, they would need to reinforce their position by capturing the village of Chatham. The king's men secured Chatham and began preparing for an arduous siege. Rochester's keep was protected by strong stone walls. The king's army would need mighty siege weapons to break through.
Seath to Hestes. Build ende that Rita new.
Boom to here.
Getteth to Swinkent.
Hey, every John, intended.
He'll build a that Arcaneth.
Men of armies, travail to dawn, men of
Yeah, sweet, yes.
Jonas, ja, er began. We ben gegande.
And see.
Thee, Hester. Förende, så ahead.
Send them Hesse shouldn't be here.
Tunfolk already ready.
And brace it yourself.
Hearken it all. You'll then do that right to know.
What they are the last. Dietest to father.
Ich bin gut hier, so ahead.
Ja.
Aye.
Intendeth nu, Tulkes.
What wilt thou? Ich understand.
Järwe, vi fara en libe båda. Ich fortsätt in Hess.
See thee to work.
See the Hestes. Eagle have that he builds them anon.
They up yarn to Hester's Tunfolk. Every charn and tender.
Beyond this hours! Avoid it! Hütcha med sein Hess! Förändig så gärna sanna bicker.
What needeth? Yeah, did to end it. See thee to work. Verita. What needeth work?
Ich bin boon to
A greatest for Beotkette. We an forkangende. Alunga nu, Feren. Move it, get us busy. We aren't going the Tulkes.
What needeth be undone? Woulda is no ferende sewer hat.
A grace at your moveth, get us busy.
boon to hear.
What beart him to fara to see you? It's your bait, Hess. It's so a Hessa aliata.
King John's men came to St. Margaret's Monastery. Although the monks would not take sides, they would provide medical care for wounded soldiers. The local market was also open to trade with Chatham. King John's forces were struck by a raiding group of rebels sallying from the castle.
See they to work.
Ik'll have it. See they to worker.
En ten beot kete, we are in fortgangende. Aimeth low, swat ahead.
King John's men discovered that the castle was being resupplied by a stream of traders. They had the opportunity to weaken the rebellion by eliminating the castle's supplies.
We are attacking Amazon!
Ja, heriende Hesses nu.
Yari to dump some worker.
Intende, heriende Hesses nu.
Yari yeah, tid to endin. Build ende that Rita new. Get us a horrende theen Hester. See they to Farron every child.
Ja, Hestes! Järven for blod and barn!
Tunfolk already ready.
En exertionen!
See they to worker.
Tempest, move it, get us busy.
What needeth be undone?
Dresset jou, Highwaymen!
man of swath ahead, yeah, and on later.
Hestes, poniente Hestes! Quiere Hestes!
See they Fernandez, so ahead. Eagle build.
See thee to work, eh?
Aggress it yourself. Alunganu.
Bay on yard to Hestus, Jumbo! Rita, what needeth worker?
Hestes, kommet arveimen!
One post head done.
This.
Over there. On midway. If I'm on midway.
You're on the way, Ik hier is dat!
Get in, they think. Hey!
What needeth be undone? Yare to done some worker. Arita, what needeth worker? Ikil ha.
Yeah, right. Arkin at the steering. We haven't steadied beyond that. Well, then they see they to work. Eagle build. Arita, what need?
Aggress beot ketter. We haven't.
What needeth be undone? Eagle have it that he builded.
What needeth be undone? Ikil build.
What needeth be undone? Well, then they that Rita.
See they to worker. Ikil have it.
See they to work.
Din Hestes.
Stress as Hestes and on, boemen.
See they to worker. See they to worker.
Chat.
I think they Lister.
Boa is imbued. Quiere Hestes. Uppnäd bereth. Fuste tulkas.
Harken at Valor. See they to worker. Blockende voodoo. What needeth be undone? Yare to done some worker. Build ende that.
See they to work. Eagle have it that he build.
Freckes ha Hestes step.
See to Hestes.
And we aren't going the token. Alunganu. Ferret. Move it. Get it busy.
What needeth be undone?
Kempe. We aren't going the tulkas. Ich hear it out.
Yare to done some worker. Ikil habit. Arita, what needeth worker? Ikil build a that for they.
Ichil. Ernende min mede. Kempes. Luftet for Hestes.
Every charn, see they to Baron Uten every charn.
Hestes kommet arveimen.
Agrebeo center. We are fortgangende.
Svegen skjeten! Hestes and on, boemen.
Aim it low, Frostboren!
What needeth?
Every time. Take it.
Seeth to Hestes. Stareth Uta every charn. Holdeth at onsa. Build ende that Rita new. Build ende that Rita new.
Dresset jou arveimen.
See they to work.
Men of armies, Abida!
Arita, what needeth worker?
Every champion!
Every charm and 10 dead.
Harkeneth all! Fucking terrible to it, yeah?
Bay off yarn to Hester's toonfolk. Toonfolk, a stirreth yow new. See thee to work, eh? Ik heel build a that for
Men of arms, we've been surrendered.
God. Yare to done some worker. See thee to work. Toonfolk, ik heel go and flock a wooder.
What needed be undone?
Every chance you honest, spirit tour.
Marika, what needed worker? You can have it that he built.
What wilt thou?
This
What needed be undone? Yari. You'll then need that right to know. What needed be undone?
hearkeneth aller.
Dresset jou, of liefelijk dresset jou Arway. Op nen berth Arway men.
What need?
See to Hestes.
I think they lister.
Aye.
Ik heel happy that he building a knock. Ik heel happy that he building a knock.
Hestes cometh Arway men. What wilt thou?
See thee.
What needed?
See to Hestes. Toonfolk already ready. I think they list.
Ich be boon to hear.
Yare to done some worker.
Jefe meo, but Arway men.
Men of arms, spirit tour.
Hearkeneth all.
What needeth bay on done. Arita, what needeth work?
Every travail to done, men of arms. Alrita.
This shula who do they make?
Men of arms, we've been surrendered.
See thee be off yard to Hestes, Toonfolk. He will build thee that for thee. Aye. What needeth be undone? Go up to the buildings.
See thee to work, eh?
Kiera, Hespe, och liefelijk. On the stills.
Good work, Antonio. Lazy ready and awaiting Myris Lincoln. Lazy ready. Hey, I killed again, Lady Hestes. Yeah.
We are letting us
Village.
intended.
You're a wheel in me danger.
Where is it? He come moving. Rob, they sue it. He can.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes? Build it to put it up.
Rest up on the shoe.
For the shrew will is me deeper.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Who's there? I be there. Arway men. Ura Hestes.
Hearken alla, Hestes aren't coming.
The rest of me are so worthy.
And rest up for this ruin.
Hearken you alla, we have a Hestes.
Arway men. Hestes ilka feast.
Intended.
If Tashot Rengus, any man trespasseth, him share.
Obey shall ye Leicester, the Hestes.
Wait, make you love. Address
He ready for Hestus. He way that this is he builded and he builded well.
Commandant me. Ich als Hulkes.
Nu Hestes.
At Lordy and see it.
At gun.
This is your
Hestes shall be obeyed.
Ich shall obey.
Hushe, Arwayman. Yar Arwayman.
You ready for the next intendant? Building to put an upper. Ready to go. A steering to a hat. Think he'll get this building he builded for they? What needest thou with
Hearken, hearken, Allah. Estes aren't coming.
Yes, sir. Lock has greater. Almost ilke iku. Oh, nan resta for the shrewd. Ready to go. Building to put an upper. Good worker done a Rita. Lock.
Amida, Arwayman. Fokura.
Ways you'll either dead ich and defend left the pass to a player.
Yeah, you ready?
Commandant me. Ich fahre the pass of weaknesses.
Yeah, you ready for Hestus? Ready to go. Yeah, you ready for Hestus?
Hearken, Allah. Estes aren't coming. He'll open his...
You ready for the next villains? It is team to get things done. Yeah. He under yet to me Hestus. Villains, he ready and awaiting.
Yeah, moving. Me shankers learn what they were. More way that this is he builded and he build it well.
Obedience to virtue is wailing. The way shall guide that way be thee.
Sayest thou, Anglau, Hester. Each obey.
The way shall guide that way be thee will.
You ready for Hestes? You'll get this building, you build it for thee. And you can steer it at the Hester. Born with that deep.
Non-rester for the Shrewid, ready to go. Hearken, you alla! Way have a Hestes.
You ready? Yeah, you on the yet of me Hestes. You'll get this building, you build it for thee.
Villains, he ready and awaiting. The more way that hit is he builded and he builded well.
Highwaymen, way rule highwaymen, yet have an error to Hestes. Each can net foliant Hestes. Underestimate the word. Desires the shot.
Yeah, he said what he is now, man. It will be.
Yeah, he ready for Hestes.
Why should he dress an hour? Who's the
Nites, Ursus, Nites, in your battle nuren. Forward!
Abida, Ura Hestes. Arlene, Angla, Nites, ready for his teeth. Where be the left?
And the rest up for the Shrewid. Ready to go. Building to put it up, huh? We are now waiting for the Hestes, villains.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Halvestir gay going what he can doing.
You ready for the next worker on the roller? If he'll get this building, he build it for thee.
Weapon now. Need me blood, John Nites. Forwards. To Mikkel glory.
Sayest thou to me, who's thou decides this shot?
Nu, young man, the Hestes yet.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes? Building to put it up. Good, Charlotte. And the rest up for the Shrewid. Ready to go.
We have an Hestbreakers.
Hestes,
Ovations is me on. Your company will be welcome, Freckers. Hearken to Hestes, young men. Fort well. They're hiding at the back.
Be obey, be the left.
Each destroyer would have fought. We are taking Flowers on! Du har inte rädda! Be improvement! Nikas Ursäson is coming!
Each shall obey. Obey it so I will it pay.
Anitas, you ready for command? You called me duty.
Commander me. Your will is me deed.
Hearken to Hestes, young men.
a quiet.
Stirring men, be thinking on the spoil.
Ready to go. He'll get this building, he build it for thee.
Where did get up here and on me duty? Nictus, fuse it for glory. Nictus, stop! Nictus! Mitas Fricken, Jontils.
You ready for the next worker on the roller? Yeah, looking forward to working in the water. And it would then needed the mail get ready. A steering, so ahead. You ready for Hestes? Always that easy to build.
With the traders eliminated, the king's army had struck a blow to the rebels in the castle. With supplies critically low, the rebel commander discharged his weakest fighters, hoping to preserve what little food remained. Fearing further dissent against his rule, King John ordered safe passage for the surrendered rebels away from Rochester. The king's men discovered the farmlands that supplied the rebels at Rochester. If the rebels lost access to the food supplies, some of them would be forced to flee.
Yeah, he ready for Hestes. He'll get this building he builded for they.
We have an Hestes coming on.
Commander May.
Where Nitas are ready for sure. He shall do anywhere.
Obedience to virtue is wailing. So will it fail.
Nu, young men. Obeisance is me honor.
Hearken thou honor. Yeah, doing it and on.
We shall and the Lord is scared. Benitus fuse for glory. An honor to do that.
An Heste. An honor to do that.
He obeyed the election. Mitas! Horses on his strength! We call me duty! Send us out with reckless misdeed! Andres and Junta Mitas! Hearken to Hestes, young.
The way shall be.
Lead your man and read of
Hestes for the engine.
What needest thou of me?
It shall holder of this seat.
Hestes for the engine. Obey the ends to work.
He shall do.
We obey. Read a form. Push it. Nikas, ready for commands. On rest and jump to Nikas. We are taking forward!
Not
Nikas,
his left.
second, Jontils. And servant Milonur. Nu, young men. We are taking forward!
Doing that too. Hastas, what Dennis Blessinger. Suaheta, moving to new stage. The says Orchid, where can you be? Orchid, Bilga Suaheta.
Nikas, skjuter för glada! Nikas,
Rochester's outer wall crumbled to King John's men, and they descended on the keep.
Trebuchet, I think it. What is it?
Nikas, you ready for commands? He obey. Be the
Pushes over each cannon, Bullion Hestes. Ilke suestra puta. Hey, the Hestes. Each a bear.
Nikas, a team of glorious.
We're moving beyond. Let's push it. Starward.
Nikas, action is me honor.
We're moving beyond.
Nikas, are you ready?
The says Orchids are ready. That will I be all done. Come out, Lagus.
Habidet arbeid, hjälpen är man god arbeidsrätt arbeid. Ja, arbeid. We are moving arbeid. Air to Hestes. Hestes, what needed Blessinger?
Nikas, Urshazun, Shotgun defense.
Pushes arbeid. And here at the Hestes.
Britain, Allah is a data. Orchids, let it help.
Where Nikas are near, it is team. Nikas. Good, 3 and 4.
Harken alla, Hestes aren't coming.
Come on, fellas. Sirs, cutting on me hit. Hustlers for the television. You think definitely bold.
Push it, highwaymen, and hear it to Hestes.
Go to work at Donna Rita. You ready for the next worker on the roller? Here, shouting! You come fine with that. Go bit of work. Intended. Estes aren't coming.
The Sirs ancient Leranos. Your Hestes will be Ara Isadita. Sirs of ancient. Let them have fun of the
Shots!
And do not miss it!
Abida, ich kann den Folien Hestes. Abida, Armeimen, Ura Hestes.
The Sirs ancient arm hit Willowfield.
Where Nitas are Johnson Nitas! Fort Walters! To Mitchell Glora Nitas!
Nitas, in good settle. Armeimen, Wemunen Benyana. Armeimen, still.
The Sirs ancients on erect. Sirs ancients at the ready. That Willowfield got.
Push it! And seven! Each cannon Folien Hestes. Hestes in your peace.
Nitas Fulde for Glora!
Larenhus. Fredas.
Abida, Armeimen, Ura Wemunen Benyana. Ik is dat, but be the Hester.
Ik heb hier ready for your life!
Push it! Wieder Hestes on Sam.
Ik wil het weer doen.
Armeimen, get the
Nitas here over there.
Abidet arvaymen, ora hestes.
Alright, if you'll do suicide, come on.
The Siege engines aren't ready. Waiting for his engine.
Arvaymen, gel arvaymen. We are moving. Pushen arvaymen, a lesson arvaymen. A training arvaymen.
Siege engines are moving. Doing the news.
Yes, sir. It will be good. Pushen arvaymen, gel arvaymen, and do it. Each kind of body hestes.
Rochester's inner wall finally gave way, and the keep was laid bare for the taking.
Ah, is that the engine? Let him imperator Führer. Lernos, is it fully
We move them each a bear. Dina hestes, the cunning is a seat of hell.
Come out, friends! Let us Siege engines, listen and do not miss.
Nites, pushes all in ferro. Shotgun Nites, pushes arvaymen, and here is the hestes. Hestes ilkan Nites.
For God, the Siege engines aren't ready. That will be all done.
Where Nites are they ready for stir, Nites?
Ah, is that it? Siege engines!
Abidet arvaymen, ora hestes.
Nites, you want to know where to go now?
Nites, you ready for command? Nites! Jump till Nites!
The great keep at Rochester fell at the hands of the king's army, securing both the castle and the route to London. While the fight for England raged on, a desperate King John clung to the throne. When forces loyal to King John undermined Rochester Castle, it spelled doom for the rebels inside. Within days, they had surrendered. But the rebel barons weren't done yet. Their ally, Prince Louis of France, had sent an invasion force to help the barons overthrow King John. Then, in late 1216, the king fell ill with dysentery and died. His son, just 9 years old, was crowned King Henry III. It was now up to the young king's regent, the 70-year-old legendary knight William Marshal, to protect the crown. He faced a near impossible challenge. England was crumbling. Rebels were taking town after town. But William Marshal bided his time and prepared to defeat the rebels. Then in May 1217, he got the chance that he'd been waiting for. William discovered that the rebels planned to simultaneously besiege both Dover Castle and Lincoln Castle. With rebel forces split and weakened, William Marshal led his royalist army to Lincoln. The castle on one side of the city was still controlled by royalists, under its formidable constable, Lady Nicola de la Haye. But the streets of the city
were under rebel control. On May 20th, 1217, the Royalist Relief Force, led by William Marshall, arrived to retake the rebel-controlled city. The future of England rode on the success of this mission. Troops loyal to the king held the castle at Lincoln, while outside, rebels controlled the city. The defenders had to hold the castle until reinforcements arrived, under the command of the king's knight, William Marshall.
Safety Hestes.
Jeppe mea bot. Boa is the boot.
Hirende Thien Hester.
Hestes and on, boa. Heriende Hestes nu. Quae servant shatter. Quae servant shatter. Flock of wood. There we go. Yeah, it's shatter. Jeppe mea bot. Hestes cometh Arwen, steppeth to it Arwen. Boa is the boom. Quae servant shatter. Sewers a head.
Safety Hestes.
Jeppe mea bot. Jarve shatter. Al sweet Boa is in boom. Polienne. Quae servant shatter. Jeppe mea bot.
Every charge and tender.
Kiera Hestes. Upnen bereth Arwe men. Quae servant shatter. Men of Armes travail to dawn. Dressed yet steppeth to it Armes. Boa is the boom. Men of Armes! Men of Armes! Where Hestes cometh Arwe men! Sueth their head! Hestes cometh Arwe men. Bail sleepily on the stirreth. Jeppe mea bot. Jeppe mea bot. Jevrichan Yara. Quara servant shatter. Dresseth jou Arwe man. It can't do. Yarwe shatter. What needed?
Hearkeneth Aller.
Jeppe mea bot. Kiereth Hestes. Upnen bereth Arwe men. Sueth they head.
varmes har kräktet på stora. Jonas hästar skulle bli här. Men av armes, we're well förande ut.
Hispana on the loaded.
Every chan, yeah.
Harken at Dara.
You're ready to do some work.
Every chick will do that now. Seath to Hestes.
The King's Knight William Marshal arrived with his forces. While a hard battle remained, there was now hope for the young King's army. In order to liberate the city surrounding the castle, William Marshal commanded the King's men to destroy the military buildings belonging to the rebels. William Marshal's forces were welcomed in Stowe, a nearby town loyal to the king.
All stay down.
It's liberty.
See they to worker. Build end day.
Harken at all. See they to fell ut every chan. Uda is noteful, man. I think they listen. You can have it as he mountain and all. Oh, the Canadians, yeah!
What needed?
Harken at Valor.
And a fresh. Canadians, stand in the yard! In the
The king's men tore through the rebel fortifications, diminishing the enemy's military presence. The castle now faced a new attack from the rebels' French allies.
Intended no Lucas. We aren't going to Lucas. Jonas, prevail to dawn men of arms. Tempest, lusted for Hesgier, and on read. Fuse to servant. Ik vrede for Knitters, in the time. Yari.
Every charge and tender. Ik wil have that building and all.
Toonfolk already ready. Walk in they woods.
If the king's men hoped to lift the French siege, they would need to destroy the enemy forts on the outskirts of Lincoln.
What day?
What needeth be undone? Ik will build a that for they. See fate's a worker.
See things.
See the Hestes. Ik will build a that for they.
Knitters, stand on the War onward! Knitters, give back to battle, Knitters! Dein Hestes! Andente to servant!
Every chant yara.
What yare to don some worker. Beoth yarn to Hestes toon folk. Build end they that Rita new. See fate's a worker. Ik will have that he building and all.
The king's army had almost regained control of the city.
Alle Knitters, ja!
The king's army razed the last of the rebels' military buildings, but the French siege continued.
Hearkeneth aller. Ik will build a that for they. Ik will have that he.
What needeth be undone? You can build it that Arita. What needeth worker? Equal have that you build and done. This shula who do it, they to work.
Knitters, stand in the yard. Agretes for Hestes.
Men av armes accepted for stores. You're ready to done some work. You can build it that for that.
Arita, what needeth worker?
The shula who do they make?
What needeth be undone? God swinker up.
What wilt thou?
Get to the ready for head. Alle Knitters, ja! I'll reach your business. Duty is none more dead.
See they to work. You'll then day that what day did be undone. Hearken it all. We have a status to pay, folk. he building and all. Yeah.
Address it yourself. Move it, get it busy. Intended new focus. Crossbows, Tempest, Lust and Familiar. Dr. Knitas, give us good battle, Knitas!
Die Mund zu at der Fähne!
Save the Hestes. He could be did that for day.
See fate a worker.
Knitas, duty is none but death.
Hestes and bowmen.
Crossbowers, shouldered crossbows.
Boon to hear. Ich be boon to hear.
Perita. What day this way? Perita.
See to
Yeah. So is the head.
Harken jou alle. We're having an end. Letting us ferren uta. He always that hit in the building. Building well.
Go to work at Donarita. Look is great.
Intending. Building to put an up. If he'll get this building, he build it for they.
Go to work at Donarita. Look is great. Ich am fine with that. Could he go to work? Go to work at Donarita. Look is great. Leave and go to work at Mickelstein. Go to work at Donarita. Look is great. Ich am fine with that. Could he go to work? I'll still tell you what he can doing.
Be ready for the next worker on Thorala. Ready to gone. There is Wooda needeth to bail gathering.
Nita Jontel Nitas, forwardes, to Mikkel glory. Nitas fricken, Jontil, Sikam Hardy.
There, my friends, let us forth gaan.
Ani het. Obes, where need your bear? Be the Nitas, we obey. Read a forth. Where need it is teeth, Nitas. Who read and forth. We are obeying his ordinance!
Trebuchet Ardita getting on with him.
Nitas, Jontel, Nitas! Forwardes, to Mikkel glory! Freck, forthward. They're hiding at the back. Nitas, pushes all.
Looked and stirred. Where is for where?
Command, and so are we.
Nitas army ready for school!
Yeah?
Ready to gone.
Nu, your company will be back. Nitas be ready for donuts!
Command. Ich het volleyen. As this for the trebuchet?
Ich will fain obey the wushen.
Tulkes, nu Hestes.
Hearken to Hestus, young men.
Be ready for the next worker on the
You
roller.
ready for the next worker on the roller?
New Eobea be the letter. An honor to read and to wear. Milal Rabet will carry me. An honor to do that. We are taking fires onward! We have in Hesti called me duty. Eobea be the letter.
Estes move the engine. That will I be done.
Penitus, Eobea, read a book. Ale Hesti, an honor to do it. Penitus, he ready for patience? Is me only. He shall do. He called me. Where Penitus, Eobea, read a book. New young men, attendant. Finish always back! Penitus, fuse and control. Penitus, unser Sohn ist fertig! Hey, wenn keine Chance, Bannen!
Arkanala, Hest Baron Uta at Donster.
Nites, in God fettle nu. Fortweg. It is team, Nites. Ut read and forth. Nites, in God fettle nu. Fortweg. Jonkel Nites, fortwards. To Mikkel glory. Nites, we are going to Fortweg. Bricken, Jontils, and servant Midonur. Bricken, Jontils, and servant Midonur. Well, Nites, are you ready for school? Nites, food and control! Eobea, be the Eobea, and read a book. Obeisance is me honor. Nites, und read and forth.
Estes for the siege artillery's moving out. Laren, fellas, letting us forth steer.
Nites, you ready for commands?
Laranos, your will is...
Nites, it is team, Nites. Ut read and forth.
Trebuchet Aditon. What Estes doing?
A collad some tite well.
Drekis, we will have in Hestes an on read. Nites, you ready for commands?
Yeah, you ready?
The way shall lead that way be thee. Obedience to virtue is well.
We aren't waiting for the Hesters villains.
Ich shall obey.
Hearken to Fjellman, Hester is Yev.
What needest thou of me? Working at Mina, it come on me way.
Commanding me.
Aye.
Nankar mit the sage, Onjin. Fahren.
Nites an honore to do. Where Nites are ready, Jontel Nites, forthwardes. Where Nites, in good
Obedience to virtue, a steering, suem.
Nites, it is team, Nites. Utr.
Good. The Hestes will be obeyed.
You're ready for the next. Ready to gone. Ready to gone. Yeah, yeah. You're moving. Yeah, yeah. I steering Sue ahead.
We have a Hester stirring, men. We're sinking on the spoil.
The way that be fat, the honor, his will be done.
Nites, Jontel Nites, forthwardes. Nites, ready for business. Taking fire, Norward! Where Nitas are ni ready for
Non-rester for the shrewd. Ready to gone.
Trebuchet Deaton, what Hestes? Obey the steering, Sue ahead.
Nitas, you ready for commands? Understood.
Bale club, then.
New Hestes. Nitas, fuse for...
The way shall guide the dead bay be thine will.
Nitas, urchesor is fair. Me weapon napis. Yef me work. Nitas, Nitas. In good fact. Order. Where Nitas? He shall do. Jontel Nitas. Forthwardes.
Ready to go. Building to put it over.
Nitas, fuse for glory. Nitas, urchesor is fairly.
Hestes, what need is pressing?
Nitas, ready for command. Nitas, in good fackle no. Forthway. Fricken, John Nitas, urchesor is fairly. Where Nitas are nips and honor to dawn. It is team, Nitas.
Hestes for the engine. Doing that.
Nitas, fuse for
The King's men uncovered one of the French forces' siege camps near Lincoln.
Hestes, what need is pressing?
Nitas, where Nitas are ready for school. Nitas, in good battle no. For them!
Command shall you.
Nitas, ready for obey shall he call. Nitas, we obey.
Drenges, Beonja.
Yeah. Ik wil stieren aan die hesta.
We are taking fire, Norward! Where Nitas are ready for school? Nitas, ready Mittens! Orchesonis Världen! Wenditses, Amerikansjontins! Und Stratejik är ready for cross! Mittens, gode Mittens! Orchesor i hästen, i låga sten! Mittens är ready for Mittens! Folk på Mittens! Ovations is me order! Mi weapon up! Mi laura vet vil carry them! Wenditses, Amerikansjontins! Wenditses, Amerikansjontins! Orchesonis Världen! Mittens, gode Mittens är ready for command! Mittens, Wenditses, are ready for stew! Mittens är ready for Mittens!
Serve objects afterwards!
Mittens! Trycken mig och röra!
You ready? Yeah. You're the enemy head. Yeah, you ready for Hestes? Keep far away that this is a building.
Mittens, det här sägs hjälpen! Mittens är ready for stew! Unrested jungle Mittens! Mittens är ready for command!
The king's army tore through the French fort, weakening the enemy siege.
Mittens, ich har med duty!
Hest moving the artillery's due.
Fräckis, we will have en Hestes on reef.
Peace anew. Lusten for Hestes.
We have en Hestes coming your bed, be the letter. Nikas, fuse for throw. Nikas ready for your bed. I'm ready for. Operation shot to Nikas. Nikas always reckless in his need. Nikas, Orcheson is ready. He shall do anywhere. Well, Nikas, are you ready for stew? Nikas, you ready for commanders? Nikas, fuse for throw. Nitus han onore to do that. And he... Nitus Orcheson is...
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Nitus is ready for commanders! Nitus har syn of glory, Nitus! Harken to Hestes, he called me duty. Nitus Orcheson is spelled. Where Nitas are near this team? Nitas. Ready for command. Nitas, unreadable. Nitas fusing from Kuşatma Nitas. Forwards to Mikkel glory. Where Nitas ready this team? Where Nitas are near ready for Kuşatma Nitas. Forwards to Mikkel glory.
Romania for Mark.
Your Hestes will be neat, frickin', Jontils, and servant Vidonu. We are ready, this Nottingham!
Trebuchet to him.
Mittens Orcheson is fairly! Attendant. Han har nöden för dolda. Where it is Nitas! Utriden fort!
Hestes for the engine. And Hest.
We'll take this! Nitas is ready for commanders! Nitas is ready for school! We are ready!
Are you ready for school?
Hashtag, what neres Brüssinger?
Nicht als Gute von Klare! Nicht als Ursche Sohn ist fertig! Nicht als die ready for Commander! Nicht als Gute die Omea wieder weg! Und it is die Nietes! Und Brüdern vor! Honorare to Donald!
Hashtag for the Strateji?
Hearken, Your Honor. We have a test.
Learn us. Is she...
Nites, Ursche Sohn ist fertig.
What needest, villains? Ready and awaiting. Each on. If he'll get this building, he build it for they.
Hashtag for the engine. Sure that. Move into new stand.
Where Nites obeys, Nites fuse for glory. He shall do any work. Nites, he ready for John Nites? Nites, he ready for Ricken, John Tis. Be the letter. Me weapon, ich will fein obey the bush. Nites, Ricken, John Tis. And serven mid honor. Always go. Nites, in good battle though.
Fingers always reckless with Vader! Nites!
Nites, Ursche Sohn ist fertig. John Nites.
Nites Ursche Sohn ist fertig! Where Nites are they ready for school?
Where Nites are the ready for
Nites is ready for duty!
He shall do any work. Where Ricken, John Tills, and servant Nites fusing for glory. Nites ready for command.
Is Nites good for glory?
Nites, Ursche Sohn ist fertig. The obey, unreadable.
Nites good for glory! We are taking order!
Where Nites are the ready for the obey. Be the letter.
Nites is ready for command! Revenge! In good battle! Nites are Nites! Ursche Sohn is where Nites are the ready for school! Nites good for glory! Nites is ready for command! Obedience is me honor! Nites Ursche Sohn is ready! Achieve of glory!
Nites, Ursche Sohn ist fertig.
Nites good for glory! Nites Ursche Sohn is ready!
William Marshal and Nicolas de la Haye had saved the city, and with it, the kingdom. William Marshal's success in retaking Lincoln was an overwhelming victory for the Royalists. The rebel barons had been defeated, and their French allies driven out of England altogether. William Marshal now focused on creating a stable kingdom for the young King Henry III. To maintain the backing of the rebels, in 1217, a royal seal of approval was given to a reissued Magna Carta, limiting the power of the monarchy. Many barons held lands in both England and Normandy. But now they faced a choice.
On which side of the Channel would they make their home? Many chose England. The cross-Channel kingdom was over, establishing a clear English identity. But the impact of the Normans on England's evolution is still felt today. Almost 1,000 years later, the surviving Norman castles and cathedrals still dominate the landscape. In the midst of the modern city, William the Conqueror's fortress, the Tower of London, remains a powerful reminder of their legacy. But it's the unseen influence of the Normans that endures. The Norman invasion changed the English language and established the foundations of modern parliament and governance. And it's all because one man, William the Conqueror, claimed the English crown that he believed by rights was his. The Normans conquered a country and changed the course of England forever.